Alright, we are back with more Pillars 2, in the middle of the Valian Trading Company side quest chain, and then once I'm done with this one, I've got some freedom to just explore the map. I was going to try to chase after the dwarf merchant guy that was running away there. It might already be too late for me to get to him, which that's okay. Let me take a look. It's the Terms of Trade quest. Investigate the situation at Anahāru. Yeah, I guess the dwarf guy's comments didn't really push me towards success there. I'll try leaving out the back of the village and see what I can find. Oh, maybe I can't, unless if it's Leaf Town on foot. Okay, there we go. Alright. Looks like there might be a bounty here. I think that's what the cross swords means. Continue cautiously forward. Go ahead. Seraphim, Seaman first. You in the air, so investigate your surroundings. Success. Those are the lizard things. Sneak closer to observe. Success. Shock ability. Huh. Gurnisk's beast lit the night with his breath, yet its mate was more feared. Requirement not met. Interesting. Sizzling and smoking, the creatures flee into the wild. Nice. Chanter phrase. Interesting. Hagfish, Caltrops Trap, Fine Club. Neat. Very flavorful ability names on the Chanters. Scroll of Thrust of Tattered Veils. Book of Protection. Okay. Lots of cool stuff to explore here. Tawaku Bihua. Smells of the kitchens of Kednua. Honey, cinnamon, and fresh bread. Sneak closer. Success. In the center of a nearby clearing stands a Delemgin, tending to a large spore. It's like a druid person. Okay. Seems formed of living tropics. Shape just that of an elf. That's cool. Examine the spore. Hey, good choice, apparently. Bulbous fungus towers taller than a sea orc. Almawa. Fleshy fronds hanging over its bulging stalk. Barely make out the recumbent form of an unfortunate kith tangled in the roots. Should I approach openly? She tenses if wooden muscle can be said to do so, shifting her hands forward. Tell us why. Gotta use my Intimidate, I rarely get a chance to do so. And it's a watcher only check, look at that. Success. Trying to turn her into firewood. Well, I feel like Intimidate has just kind of been like a, here's a skill check to be an asshole. And it just causes me to get into combat anyway. Which is puzzling to me. There's now been like 3 times where there's been an Intimidate skill check where it's may as well have just picked a non-skill option. Oh, I start with 50 now. That's actually pretty exciting. Oh, the boss monster fled, but I still have to fight. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting, at least. Yeah, I like that it worked on the dragon. That was pretty cool. It was one of those, like, oh my god, I can't believe the DM said yes type situations.
Speak freely. You see that, Ishi? Captain? Ashiza, strike!
Very good. Fortunately, I do not have stealth here. That's right, I gotta find more Kith to murder.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Still apply this debuff. Oh yeah, it does that really well, and it manages to still reward you for the most part because of the way the XP system works. You're not missing out on too much significant in the way of like XP rewards if you avoid combat. A lot of CRPGs have that problem. So yeah, I can avoid this encounter, but then I lose out on a ton of XP and progression. It's unfortunate.
That's the stuff.
It is.
How may I help?
Just have level 7 skills, delayed fireball, killing bolts. Charms, rude.
I'm on it.
Allies are safe with a delayed fireball, and I don't think it tells me when that's going to blow up.
Still got it.
Yes.
There it goes. Wonderful. Oh, so close to being dead.
Just like that.
What do you need?
The game was willing to let me skip that really cool Kraken fight earlier. I'm a little bummed that I missed it, but what I got instead was also pretty cool. Permanent, like passive on the main character.
I've got this, Captain.
Hey there.
Good.
I do kind of like that the way they decided to determine when you stop getting XP per monsters. They based it on how many times you've encountered that same enemy before. It makes sense you would get XP for encountering something new. And it's also less interesting to fight the same group of monsters over and over.
Need something stronger.
I'd love to see more RPGs try to have this level of attention to detail paid to its like basic encounters. I imagine it's very expensive, because effectively
For the wrong anui.
you never fight the same battle twice in this game. You don't really go through a dungeon and it's like, okay, here's, 5 Sahuagins. Here's another 5 Sahuagins. Here's another 5 Sahuagins, right? Like each one of those fights will have like, oh, this one has a mage. This one has 2 rogues that dash around. Spore-coated Grimoire. Oh, that's kind of cool. Corrosive skin. Sodec. Well, it's one thing for the devs to say we're going to include all these extra islands as a stretch goal, and it's another thing entirely to actually find the time in your dev cycle to include them. Obsidian seems to have a pretty decent handle on this compared to other devs, but it seems like it's really easy to overcommit on Kickstarter. Sigil of Nightmares, Word Step. Yeah. I mean, I only have a very micro perspective on it from offering rewards like raffles we've done in the past, like the raffle we did for sending Kat and Jaden to PAX. But it's one thing to sit at your desk and be like, I wonder how much time I can devote to this, and then actually have to like satisfy those requests. Few of the boar remained, fallen and still, with large feathered darts protruding from their fur. Sneak closer and observe. Success. They're breathing but shallowly. You're not sure how long they have before they meet the wheel. Attempt to heal the boars. That's kind of cool. I see he's Gon's pledge. That's funny. Lizard people advance on us.
Captain.
Might be as good a start as any. God, I wish I didn't have a cast time though. It's hard enough to like get the enemies in the area that you want them in there. I'm gonna pass that turn. I'm gonna try to pull one of the enemies over.
Absolutely.
Just like it.
Bullseye.
Let's see if I can make this work here. I'm gonna try to pull the other one in range of this spell. Not be quite enough yet. That might work. Alright, cool.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Your orders?
Nice disengage attack there.
Right between the eyes.
I wish there was some advantage, like something you could do when the entire enemy party was charmed or dominated. Like damage them with a bonus or treat it as a sneak attack or something.
Your orders?
Certainly working on it, Avalanche. Fortunately, there's enough of them, I will never run out. Beat all the awesome games.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
Interesting, it actually lets you target charmed enemies. So I don't think I can touch them right now. What? Like this game way better than Pillars 1. Pillars 1 had a really cool story and really good writing, but it was mechanically frustrating to me. The turn-based mode in this game is phenomenal. Having a lot of fun with it. And most of the complaints I had with the first game have been just repaired across the board. This also feels like the most polished Obsidian game I've ever played.
Speak freely.
I've always associated Obsidian as a dev that's great at writing stories and setting up settings, but not great on delivering. And this game kind of disproves that. I hope there's a Pillars 3 at some point. I don't know if there's not as much room for improvement from 2 to a hypothetical 3. How do I force attack a charmed creature? Select the sword icon? There we go. Okay. Now, can I not cast offensive spells on them, though?
You were saying?
Things that depend on
Yes?
target's enemy won't work, I assume.
That's not very helpful.
So, like, spells that have a red circle never hit them, I assume.
Well, don't see why not.
Ring of Overseeing. Already have a couple of those. Yeah, I guess red circle would hit because it would hit anything anyway, right? Does that make sense? Alpina Ravine. Done.
Consider it done.
Lights. Send an heavy bullet, our cap.
Can't believe I avoided combat there, but I'll take it. It's cool. So, when they're blue like this means I might be able to deal with them without using combat, I guess.
Ahoy. Aye, aye.
Chirps excitedly when it sees you.
You keep the big ones distracted. I want to see if I can teach the little one to hold my pipe like he's smoking it.
Oh, these must be the ones I rescued before. That's cute. Does that mean they just don't attack me here?
What did you... And is she?
Captain.
Disarm, please. Thank you.
Got someone
Keep it down.
in my sights. Can't hide from me.
Jungle lurker. Oh, there's the guy I was looking for. Or the no. Those are just that's just like druid plant creature thing. Disregard. All right. Main character, get out of that circle, please. Oh, shit. Well, it's already cast, so.
Ahoy. See you pass me too, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Pretty good damage.
Yeah?
Parathus!
Lower their guard.
Yes?
Reduce his armor rating.
You were saying? Might as well be hitting the water.
Penetration issues, it looks like.
Right between the eyes. For the homeland.
Ouch. Opening with the ice fireball is probably still a better opening attack, even if it does a little bit less damage because it locks down their turn. Yeah, it helps me to distinguish the characters a little bit better. It looks a little silly on some of the monsters.
Oh, good.
Captain. See that beauty of a hit, Maya?
We got several Pillars 2 stands in the chat, and some other people will come in and be like, what's up with their big heads? And they're like, that's an option. You don't have to do that. If you don't you could turn that off if you were playing it.
You were saying?
He's just a weirdo.
That Ishi.
Hey, there we go. Someone pull the vines away from the chest. Cast a spell to burn the vines. Oh, that stuff's really good. Do you like get them closer or something? Aloth. How about Fan of Flames? Get to fill with sap once more. Antique Bronze Hatchet. Ooh. Interesting. 100% crit, that's cool. Recently acquired. So it's currently exceptional. Extra deflection versus melee. Extra damage to plant targets. 15% defenses against plant attacks. That's cool. I think it would be cool, and maybe OP, but it would be cool if you could extract the special effects from some of the more interesting yellows in this game. Do something to make them like permanent passives. Because I feel like the number of times that the plant passive is going to be relevant is pretty low. There can't be that many plant enemies in the game. I don't think it would be OP if it was just something that you were able to imbue on a character permanently. I guess maybe what they're expecting you to do is be like, oh, it's a plant enemy. I will go into my inventory before the combat starts and equip that hatchet for this battle.
Still as a pond.
I freed your hatchlings from the village. Enthusiastic, high-pitched chirps to answer from the cave behind her. Her appears genuinely moved. Animal kindness. Stay away from the village. Oh, that's cool. Baubles of the Fin. +1 con, +1 intellect. Cruelty and curios. Collection of trinkets, witnesses of countless acts of mischief and malice, radiate their cruel temperament and aura that boosts outgoing damage of all allies in range. Oh my god, how much? Okay. 3% isn't amazing, but put it on a character that doesn't have a neck piece. These are both effectively passives, right? And tails. Heads I win, tails you lose. I was trying to go for the crit bonus on that. I could try to make sure that she's among the party. Give her that for now. Patinated plate. Don't have much in the way of these other slots here.
I'll put
All this
this to good
chasing
use.
after Aethys. It's brought back memories of the Saints' War.
Tell me all about it. That's the one where they blew up the guy with the Godhammer bomb? It is.
Just how scared everyone was, mostly. Everybody put on a brave face, made all these claims about what they'd do when they met a god in battle. There was no sadder sight than a group of us talking big, trying to outdo one another. Even the fella that led us. He used to say he knew all these different ways you could kill a god, if you were so inclined. Of course, at night he'd grind his teeth so hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks. In case you were curious if he really had it in him.
Teeth are worn down the nubs by now.
We'll probably both have some scary-looking smiles before long. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. Now, here I am again, on my way to meet Aethys.
Should I... I'm still trying to wrap my head around the, like, power levels in this setting. Is Aethys, like, definitely stronger than Theos was? I guess so, right? Because an individual Angwithan is pretty powerful, but the gods that they created are, like, the amalgamation of tons of souls from other Angwithans.
Some ways I feel the same. Edgy, sick in my gut. But it's different this time. Might be because of you.
How's that?
We haven't gone to pieces yet, for one thing. At least not on the outside.
Kill Theos with a thought.
Could have
Okay.
let it all end back at Cadnua, or even Gilded Vale. But you're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are. Maybe you're not the most genuine of souls, but you've been in the right when it's mattered. At least the way I see it.
I wonder if they wrote that dialogue carefully to make sure that it applied no matter what decisions you made to that point.
There's part of me thinks we aren't going to make it out of this. When I get to thinking like that, it helps to remember how you've held together.
Sure, but I wasn't sure to what extent that was just because he was in this, like, giant Adra body, right?
What do you think? We gonna survive all this?
Made it this far. I think there's a chance. I think I already failed that one.
I'll take that over the alternative. And I've been learning to give you the benefit of the doubt. I go back and forth myself. Every time we see one of those big footprints, it reminds me not to get too excited. There's a good chance we die out here, halfway across the world from anywhere I ever called home. But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't matter.
Good having you along.
I mean it. Don't know where I'd be right now if you hadn't come through Gilded Vale that day. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises, but I'm gonna beat up as many people and monsters as it takes to get you your life back. You got my word on that.
Do all the party members in this game have Schrodinger's sexuality?
Who is she?
I think I've had a couple other opportunities to romance
Hey,
party members.
Ahoy.
Let's see.
Aye, aye.
Don't actually want any of these things. And they would catch me. Spirit shield. Mother chirp at her. Oh, you could do something special if you're a chanter. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, because first contacts always tend to go well. Oh, Anna.
Nice, she's starting to talk.
Anna.
Who's Anna? Juana?
Oh, Anna. Can't really blame him, can ya?
You hate the Juana.
I recall when you picked up ancient Inquisition, but this?
Hatchlings.
Cap, the scaly lass spied the Juana rounding up her pups, marched them off towards the beach. Oh, condolences, ma'am.
Nice servant. I already rescued them.
Oh, Anna.
Hooray! I guess I made the right decision after all, even though I almost immediately regretted it after I opened that thing. Should see what Maya has to say real quick.
You probably have some questions about what we've been doing. We found Harama in quite a state, didn't we? It's no wonder you'd be curious about what's going on. Harama is a sociable type of guy. Getting to know people is as easy to him as breathing is to you or me. Atsura set him loose so he can get to know as many people as possible.
He's a spy.
That's one way you could put it. He's keeping an eye on Tikawara. Who comes and goes, what sorts of things they discuss. Atsura is committed to a more peaceful Deadfire. But he's just one man. He needs good people to shoulder the burden with him.
Said he had coded missives. Was that true?
Maybe. Probably. Let's just say we're not the first people to deliver Harama a missive that looked like one thing and read like another.
Just eyes and ears?
Only Atsura knows for sure. Harama might not even have all the facts. I certainly don't.
Oh, that's interesting. What's to stop me from telling Onikaza and Aruihi about this?
Don't be dense. They're smart enough to assume that Raotai has spies. And if they're really smart, they're spying on us too. Though I doubt it.
What have we been delivering?
Truthfully, I don't know. They look like ordinary documents to me, but I'm sure that's how Atsura wanted it. Atsura has a new code for every hour of the day. He probably has cipher keys tattooed all over his body. You have every reason to be suspicious. Just trust me that this is all for the best. I wouldn't lie about that.
Let's be off. So it doesn't seem like rep has too much consequence so far in the game. Does it just impact whether or not you're allowed to get certain side quests? I've definitely done that as a DM before, like pretended I had a reputation system and then not actually use it for anything, because it's nice to have a little pop-up when you make a decision that tells you that, hey, the thing you did. Juana will remember that or whatever. Discounts at stores, and it can cause you to be attacked on sites. On site, okay. Sure. Let's try using this absolutely stellar search function that I wish applied to the items too.
Ishi, down. Adair, what are you hiding in your pack?
Huh. Didn't think Ishi knew how to smoke.
Really like some of the art in this game. It's Andra with a physics object lure. It's cool. You had too much shady reps, they didn't trust you enough. Interesting. Forsaken Cat Chloe. Spider Queen Goma. +3 accuracy with melee attacks. Party wide effects. Additional defense against attacks that apply afflictions.
I got this. I got this.
Can you attack most NPCs in the game then? Mm-hmm. A lost reputation for checking. Moderate.
I shall be discreet.
Always stresses me out when
Let's
stuff
go.
like that is like hard coded onto different objects instead of being just a system that they apply to every object in the game. Okay, I don't think I got it that time. Do you know anything about the tribes missing Kawiki? This is one of my side quests. What do you do here? Don't you speak? Deep wrinkled scar traces a winding path down her neck. The mark of a boar's tusks. Oh, interesting. Makes a gesture of pulling back and releasing a bowstring several times around. So she got her throat torn out by a boar she was hunting.
I admit it. I like this one.
She rolls her eyes at Maya. Tap on the surface of the drum. If I had a chanter, I could speak in drum to her. Play something together. We're like playing the drums together here.
Get a room, you two.
Get a room, you two. That was pretty cool. A mute lady who had her vocal cords destroyed by a boar she was hunting. Played the drum with her. Maybe you could do more if you had levels in Chanter.
Keep it down.
Alright, you gotta be careful here. Oh, Maya finally got a level up. More stealth can't hurt. Thorny roots. Hits each enemy between the ranger and the animal companion, dealing damage and knocking them prone. It seems like that's potentially quite good. Deflection against ranged attacks. These are all the empowered things, right? I'm excited for next level, because I think the level 8 abilities are quite a bit more exciting. Passive seem good. I am in fact able to crit with evasive fire. So that's probably what I'll end up taking. Does a two-handed weapon apply to a two-handed bow? I did a pretty good job with it. I assume it does, so I just took it, because I can always load it. It does not for some silly reason.
Your orders?
Welcome to Tikawara,
Welcome to Tikawara.
they say as I rob them.
Let's go. I'll get that. Can't take all the credit.
Okay, so that should just be a flat damage buff for her then. Sup?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
Always an honor to receive guests.
Understand a Valiant expedition came through here?
Akira, and I expect many trading company boat to follow it. I would shower you with the fruit.
This guy
of
looks so
our
happy.
harvest, but the season is unkind, I say. Pokokahara is restless. Even from afar, the storms tear our bounty up by the root and chase fish to calmer shores.
Is Pokokahara?
An island not touched since the days of our ancestors. The Valians went to Pokokahara for luminous Ardra, but their expedition does not return as the storms grow wild. Tikawara dies around us. No traveler will land here if they are forced to eat their belts, I say.
I have some history with old places that cause storms. I'll take a look.
Here, this was a token passed down from the Rankas, said to come from Pokokahara in brighter days.
I don't know, I'm gonna still try to pick the lock. Copper representation of a Mizuma shell. Corpse-eating snail. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is such a neat setting. And so that there is a tabletop rulebook out to play in this setting. This looks like a seashell.
The Muzuma snail, a foul thing, yes? They eat for the dead faster than Tangaloa, I say. It is nothing the Kuwaru would craft. The ancestors and their hobbies.
Artisanal merchant class of Wana Society.
If you need aid, Himarihi's warriors need only someone to bark commands and they will go.
Where can I find
Sell
supplies?
crates with the dwarf. He hoards them by the beach, but we never refuse a guest. If you need sleep, Himarihi will show you all the villages contending for the honor of your visit. And if you need strong retired warriors to fight at your side, then Himarihi can help you with this also. She guards the trading post.
Makes me wonder what other real-world cultures are woefully unexplored in fantasy fiction.
Did Kana ever get to meet Ishi?
Briefly, it didn't go well.
Really? Kana always seemed agreeable to me.
Oh, you weren't there for the White Flood. Ishi can purge his whole intestine at once if he's feeling ornery. Kana
Evil
never wore that
Britain.
hat again.
Certainly don't have enough of that. Woefully underexplored. Yet another Victorian fantasy. Here we go. Honestly, don't know where the dwarf went. Bronze Age fantasy? That is cool. I like the idea of that.
The fishermen say you released the Lagofab. What madness possessed you? At
Shrug.
least I can look forward to killing them when they come back. And you, keep your webless hands off of what is not yours. Akira?
Yes, yes.
No sign of my shipmates on the horizon. The captain left all but the essentials with me. I have sustained myself trading with the villagers. Ekosi, but I'm almost out of ale.
India could be a cool focus. It's 5 range accuracy. Oh shit. That actually would be great. How does reloading actually work? Is it even a thing in the turn-based mode? There's actually a good amount of Aztec stuff in this game. That's part of why I thought about that. It's a lot of Central America and like Philippines, Pacific Islander type stuff in this game. Aztec Polynesian combo. Must have gone into someone's inventory. There it is. What do you know? You're the one who I want to equip it anyway.
What do you think, Ishi?
Now she has a cool pirate hat. Possibly could have robbed. Oh well.
I could never eat a dwarf. For what?
Play along. I choose the belly, rich and fatty.
We are Raparu, you fools.
Oh yeah, the Mongolian area in Stormblood, right? It's pretty cool. Horse lords. Guess the wow. I've so thoroughly disengaged from Song of Ice and Fire fandom with how bad Game of Thrones Season 8 was. The Dothraki have some Mongolian inspiration. Let's see. Yeah, the Rohirrim. Due east of Tikawara. Okay, off we go. I like the Rohirrim. Andrea hates King Theoden, at least the way he's portrayed in the Peter Jackson movies. Okay, alright. Ooh, shipwreck. Nice. Just realized that I have them drinking water now. Should go somewhere and try to buy more rum for them at some point. So at least even out. Get a +1 from the fruits and vegetables. +3. You know, we recently did an extended edition rewatch over several evenings. They're on some streaming service. I forgot what it was, though. Yeah, aside from the British, you don't get a ton of that in modern fantasy fiction. At least not with such a heavy focus. Religion, survival. It proved to be a good place to rest. No one has any points in religion. Monk, Cipher, Druid. Just confirming really quick. Terms of trade. Oh, it actually recommends for. Real quick. Who would I dump? This Aider's not critical to my success right now. He probably has level ups, but I think I have to be in town in order to do it, or be on a map. Oh, I didn't level her up at all. Alright, this is going to take a second then. Just cancel level. Let me decide what weapon I'm going to have her use. It's probably a good first choice here. She currently has a two-handed sword. I wish I could search for, like, legendary. Oh, this is perfect for her. Ghost Blades on hill, damage, looks pretty cool. Alright, here we go. This is gonna take a while. You need to get a bajillion points in diplomacy in order for it to matter for that crazy skill check for the Juana, which I'm probably just not going to do. And I already have Intimidate on the hero. I guess Religion's probably good since I don't have Shoti with me right now. Athletics is fine. Self-heal for more. Alright, Sworn Enemy. Start with Flames of Devotion. It's all cost Zeal. Lay on Hands. $40 health restored per round for 1 round. Defenses are affected by the degree to which he or she acts in accordance with the beliefs of their order. Brotherhood of the Five Sons, Brotherhood of the Valiant Republic. Sworn Enemy. Wrath of the Five Sons, which I guess you just start with. Mark's Enemy. Cost 2 Zeal. Oh, that seems cool. Deep Faith. Defenses are directly affected by the degree to which he or she acts in accordance. Intensity of the Paladin's faith deepens, granting them increased defensive bonuses of faith and conviction. Oh, okay. Not defensive bonuses to faith and convictions due to their faith and conviction. Why is that? That seems pretty neat, although I don't think I can force myself to take damage that often. Oh, really? So it doesn't affect allies, NPC allies at all? Zealous Aura. Accuracy, stride, armor rating, weapon and shield, inspiring triumph. Defense against afflictions. Starting to do two-handed style. Oh, I already got the one, that's right. Athletics, religion. I won't get to proc that terribly often, but let's actually take this one. I'm more likely to get to use it. I guess inspired defenses sounds cool, but it's only like +1 armor rating. And you have to get hit by the same kind of damage twice in a row. Sure he has great sword, right? S-stock, that's the one I just equipped. Make powerful driving attacks with your S-stock, gaining penetration at the cost of deflection. That's great. I like the weapon skills that are like sacrifice defense for attack. Roll devotion. Cause their equipped enemies version of flame. Paladin's attacks temporarily receive bonus burn damage. Nearby allies receive a smaller version of the flame's effect. Blind enemies in the immediate area. It's all cause zeal though. The Paladin's melee attacks remove Charm to Confuse and Dominated afflictions from party members. Charm is frustrating enough that I think I'm actually going to take that, even though that's pretty situational. Try Shared Flames. Careful taking more things that burn zeal. Take Inspired Defenses on, that's fine. Let's see. Reviving Exhortation. Command an unconscious ally to get back up. An instant spike in health. Ally will lose half the regained health after a short duration. What does that evolve into? I see. Summon all their strength to temporarily ignore hostile effects. Both cost a decent amount of zeal. Convert some hits to crits. Convert some incoming hits to grazes. Provides allies with a constant regenerative effect. I guess I probably want to have the accuracy aura on, but I think this is the most exciting upgrade to the basic ability. I'm going to take the accuracy one, though, because that's the aura I'm probably going to use. Iron Gut, resistant to Constitution afflictions. You can basically become resistant to all afflictions as a paladin. Increases max zeal, that sounds good. And it's got a unique icon. More penetration with fire attacks. I think that her main thing is a fire attack, right? Flames of Devotion. And this thing is also fire. Searing projectiles. Officially don't care anymore. I guess we'll do shields. Duration. Paladin can destroy any spirit or summoned creature below the paladin's level. Otherwise, they take raw damage. 4 zeal. Nope. Allies get a deflection bonus. Damage taken by affected enemies is greatly increased. 40% damage taken. Oh my god. Okay, well, I might end up having to take that. That seemed really good. Granted, it's only for 1 turn, but I've been trying to do this Alpha Strike thing anyway. Shock that you play as a paladin, Kami. Immunity to poison and disease. So tough seems worth it most of the time. Hastening. Command an ally to increase their pace, granting them the quick inspiration temporarily. 5 dex. Chance to gain zeal every time you down an enemy. That actually seems pretty good. Yeah, she has to go first. Well, I guess it lasts for 1 round. I guess I interpreted that as meaning from this point until the start of their next turn, but maybe it does end at the end of the round. Plus until her next turn? Okay. Should go ahead and take Lay on Hands in case we have an emergency and I need to heal. About taking that one earlier. Hooray!
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, our cap.
So much for misty jungles and crystal beaches.
Still would be best if she could go before everybody else. I'd have to get her initiative really low. Something that can give you negative initiative, right? Zero is as good as it gets. Be the weirdo paladin without heavy armor.
Consider it done.
Gods punish trespassers. Desert worms.
Can't hide from me.
Aye?
Stride. Hits to crits. Has to be in combat to do that. Okay.
I am ready.
Not quite going first. That's unfortunate. Damage is damage.
I am ready.
There she goes.
Of course.
You gotta be pretty close for that to land, huh? I gotta get her some more stride boosts then.
we'll be hitting the water.
See that she's benefiting Exalted Focus.
Captain?
Pretty good. They combo pretty well together. Oh yeah, this is upgraded now, isn't it? I don't remember actually selecting that though. Hope I didn't like set it to auto level up or something. That would be silly.
Be right there. That looks like it hurt. Absolutely.
That's unfortunate though, because it removes stealth when I do it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I did drop stealth from her movement on all of them. I'm not doing it on him because he's got an alpha strike thing that gives him a bonus when he attacks from stealth at the start of combat.
How may I help?
Alright. Big nukes. Only I may Akhet Verthen Roth, or whatever the hell they say.
I've got this, Captain.
I am ready.
So, oh, I didn't realize I had a cast time. It's fairly short, but
Right here.
Try this.
Yes! Yes!
My pleasure.
Watch your fire!
quite nice.
Boy,
Kill that thing while you still can.
see you soon.
Fantastic.
Hey there. Of course.
Just like that.
Sweet. That went well.
Lunch.
That is a palm tree. What the hell is that? Ooh, desert worm hatchling. Ground attacks? I guess what makes something a ground attack?
They'll never know I'm here.
Nothing to see here.
Can't hide from me.
Like a spell that's placed on the ground.
Give. Look.
It's so great.
See you soon.
Good.
Oh, this guy's still running around. Off turn base. I don't think it's actually going to hit any of them, unfortunately.
There. It is no use. I cannot get through.
I guess if I do damage with it, that's what causes it to drop stealth.
My pleasure.
Stun the High Priest.
Oh?
Orders? Might as well be hitting the water.
Make sure I'm getting the benefit of that accuracy buff, right?
For the homeland!
This won't do.
He moved a little too far out of range of that, unfortunately.
That's not very helpful.
Not particularly good, it turns out. Just casting lay on hands, this thing.
Yes. Oh, that's the stuff.
Not anymore.
Ah.
You were saying? Ashiza, strike!
Oh wow, I passed longer than I thought I was going to there. It's unfortunate.
I am ready.
Nearby allies,
This
okay, I
is
think they're all
most
got it.
unpleasant.
Chaotic Orb.
Speak freely. For the homeland!
Hey there.
Weakened. Sweet. Shao rips are like kobolds, basically. We encountered them super early in this game.
Be here.
Whoa! No. Aloth, what are you doing? Undercrack pistol, exceptional. Neat.
Aye, aye. One of my eyes be open.
I feel like I should keep Pelagina just for the +5 accuracy aura. That's really good.
Look.
Dragon Man. I know, right? They like worship dragons. You're like, really? Kind of thought of them more as like lizard dogs.
Good.
Aye.
Not great, but not terrible. Persist, dexterity, perception. Oh, they're pesky spirits in Germanic folklore? I didn't know that.
Tell me. Of course.
I think I encountered them in Japanese RPGs long before that. Usually Kobold was just like a weak goblin-like enemy. So I was surprised getting into D&D to be like, oh, they're like little dragon people? Okay. That's neat, I suppose.
Death to those. It is no use. I cannot get through.
No pen. It's unfortunate that this drops stealth when it is activated near an enemy.
Absolutely.
Just like that.
Aye?
Yeah, but it burns a shitload of rage. I guess the math might work out that I can cast it twice before I run out at the end of combat. Still.
Might as well be hitting the water. Still got it.
Too far away. Shit. I wasted a bunch of them. Probably could have killed it if I hadn't done that.
Ashiza, strike.
Oh, it dies anyway. That works. Go team. Yeah, the accuracy aura is a huge buff to that evasive fire if I do it near Elegina. Gina? Just notice this menu here. Don't think I want to fuck with this.
I got this. I got this.
Up! Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry.
Apretta, inside.
Well, one of the members of the expedition didn't make it.
Watch and learn.
I feel like a lot of the like non-magical armor in this game exists to tell you the like ethnic or national background of a dead person. Sand grubbling. Great.
Ahoy!
I guess Aloth got all the way detected, okay.
Okay.
That doesn't seem worth it. I think everyone got that? I'm trying to see. Oh, Slog Zone. Interesting. Shared Flames. Okay, I guess not everyone got it. They gotta be pretty close to her, I guess.
Of course. That looks like a bird.
Good.
Yes?
Anahāru
I'm listening.
Here you go, Maya. Let's do this.
You see that, Ishi? Speak freely. For the wrong annuity.
That thing's gonna be super dead whenever Ayla's turn starts. It works too. You zap that thing.
Absolutely. There's some tricks every day. Yes?
I'm helping. It's cool. It's the proc on the sword. Oops.
Of course, I am ready.
What for, Cap?
Ah, I am ready.
I'm gonna loot that thing. There it goes.
Afraid not, Captain.
Ice Volley is scary. Yeah. That is a strong ability, and it's a pretty low level spell too. I think it's because it's from a special grimoire, right? And because it paralyzes them, so they have an entire turn where they're not messing with me at all. A little side quest.
There'll be a lesson to learn here about mercantile types and hostile environs. One ends with us taking their stuff.
I have mild, well-related, non-clinical PTSD because of Dragon Quest VII.
Consider it done.
Remind me, what side quest did I get it in? I don't even remember at this point.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
Is that the one in the Archmage's house? That's cool. It's high level if you do it with combat, but we did it without combat. Toss down a pebble. After a few seconds, there's a splash. Pull up the rope. Nothing is attached. And that's like the one signature spell from that grimoire too, right? So those grimoire spells that are special, is that the only way to cast that spell with that particular grimoire equipped, or is there any way to learn them permanently? That's right, Death Ray, I remember that. The special thing about it is it doesn't damage allies. Let's save before I do this. It's pretty cool. Swing toward the sack.
I got this.
Let's have her do it. He has a much higher athletics. Success. Grab the sack. Uh-oh. Try to save the falling gems. Failure. That's still pretty neat. Oh, I should have been sneaking.
Nice and quiet.
Anquith and Titan, okay. I really gotta get her like a stride buff somehow.
Oh?
My pleasure.
Oh, I missed. That sucks. That didn't do damage. Dominated, nice.
Your orders?
Can attack it with. Oh, I can't use this cheese.
Ashiza, strike!
Because I basically made it skip a turn there, sort of. Not as good as it could have been.
Might as well be hitting the water. Right between the eyes. For the homeland.
Hey there.
I'll teach you a lesson.
So many grazes. Death laser? Because it resists a lot of afflictions.
Yeah. Absolutely. It works.
That was pretty good.
Curses.
Bummer.
Aye.
Captain?
You get bludgeoning damage.
Hey there.
But since it was immune to freeze damage and terrify.
Of course. Never happens.
Oh?
That did pretty good damage last time.
I need to try something else.
Free resistance to fire, it turns out. Oh, that's cool. It could pick somebody up. Nice. That can't bounce, so it's probably not good there.
That odorless alien isn't doing so well.
Well, she's having a bad day.
For the homeland. Might as well be hitting the water.
See that beauty of a hit, Maya?
Dazed.
Yes?
What for, Captain?
You were saying? I've got this. Can't get a clean hit.
That's it?
I think the initiative thing isn't that big of a deal. I could probably put heavy armor back on Paladina. Yeah, it makes sense that it would normally be large groups. This is a problem in game design. It's really hard to make a truly challenging single enemy when you have a large group of characters going up against it, no matter what your rule set is. More actions tends to win out. Usually the cheat is to give them way more actions, right? Poor parrot. Everyone hates that parrot.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
There's a wallop,
Captain.
Instead.
Show 'em how it's done.
Good.
The parrot gets the final kill, final blow. Dribon, White Audra. It's 20 fortitude. Corpse Eater only. Did not realize that that was a thing. Plus one power level is pretty strong, isn't it? Can have another opportunity to do it. Too bad you lose the diplomacy and the intellect. Someone knows if you recently ate a person. Basically treats your character as if they were a level higher in all respects. That's how that works. Does it only affect casting ability, or is it everything? Don't anticipate using diplomacy anytime soon. Examine the door closely. The pry bar actually works. Insert the shell key. One power level, Corpse Eater only, plus one might. Oh, but I don't see any of his debuffs. Does he have... Does the Corpse Eater have the ability to eat kith meat when sleeping, and doing so means you don't get any of the usual negative effects that are associated with it? Let me see. Kith meat. Yeah, it doesn't show any penalties. That must be the case. Alright, well that's a pretty good reason. I've been regretting Corpse Eater because on turn-based mode, I don't really have enough time to spend eating corpses. But if it means that I'm effectively one character level higher all the time, then that's kind of decent.
And now we're out of the wind. What else could possibly go wrong?
Llama Fury 3.0. The Winamp military. Striding alongside the Angothan figures, pick on the mural, you notice what might appear to be Juana. Aloth, I don't know why you've decided that you're the person that goes out front when investigating things, but it's weird. Revenants. beetles. If I had let it go, it would have landed and hit all of them. If you step out of that on the second it lands, oh, he was super close to it. Bummer. That was a mistake. Oops. I can try casting Ancestor's Memory. That's pretty good. Should have been doing that all game. Most of the other food buffs are fairly mild, but that seems like a big deal. Adapted food is potentially good. We are paralyzed, which means you can't get out of that.
You were saying? Might as well be hitting the water. Right between the eyes. You were saying? I've got this, Captain!
Lock him down. Very good. Oh, I guess it missed him? Weird.
This isn't how I usually work. Absolutely. That looks like it hurt.
I am ready.
Can't reach him. Ah.
What for, Cap?
Didn't mean to trigger a second wind there, but I think it's fine.
Speak freely. I've got this, Captain.
Hey there. There's something you see every day.
That'll do.
Oh? How may I help? How may I help?
Of course.
Is it specifically for corpse eaters? I might be interested in making it. What's the recipe? What does it do? Wow. Okay, that makes corpse eater less bad. How does one make that? You have to unlock it or something?
Give me a real jello.
Compilation of poetry.
Ishi, quiet time.
I got this. I got this.
It's the expedition. This is a pretty significant side quest. Where is it? I'd be willing to focus on finding that after the side quest chain.
You pushed her! Merle, she came after me.
It's on Tongaloa Islands. Appropriate. Okay, thank you.
Still.
Well, gotta give more time for trap detection. Looks like you can detect it if the right character is near it. Or slowly moves to.
Captain. Done and done.
That looks like a warning.
Oh, that's interesting. You can disarm traps even if a character hasn't detected them with perception. Can you loot things that haven't been highlighted purple then? I thought that those things didn't exist until someone detected them.
Aye.
What? We hear.
Captain.
Might be special because they're obvious, sure. Oh, they're detecting the ones that I've already disabled. Interesting.
What for, Captain? Aye.
Did you get all these points? On an egg within figures, gathered before a blue flame.
I got this.
Crocodilian idol is unfamiliar to you. Was once revered. Interesting. Hang with embracers. Resist dexterity afflictions. Okay.
I'll put this to good use.
That's pretty neat. Tense light, but no heat.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
What? We hear.
Skeletal sorcerer.
How may I help?
Indeed.
Foes.
Shit.
Ahoy.
Scarabs. Wish you could pick off individual enemies in this game. Everything seems to aggro as a group, though. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't have to do that room again.
How may I help?
I shall.
Foes.
Arthur, worth and rough.
Can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
That's a good turn.
See you, bastard.
They all got paralyzed.
Tell me. Of course.
Wish I could increase the range on this. It's a really cool ability.
I'm listening. as well be hitting the water.
Lots of immunity to this attack again.
Captain.
Unfortunate.
Got this, Captain.
Yeah.
I'll teach you a lesson. That looks like it.
So much for sneak bonus.
Leave it to me.
These beetles are super scared of me now. Teach them.
How may I help?
What does Terrified do? I know I can see the pop up there, but I can't go over to look at the tooltip of what it means. Maybe it shows it on this ability. Hold on. Terrified. -5 resolve, -3 all power levels. Damn. And what does -5 resolve effectively do? It reduces their will defense or something? We had to move away and trigger a bunch of disengage penalties. That was cool.
Yeah. My pleasure.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Sweet. That's doing extra damage because of the Kith meat, I think.
Sure. King are real.
Well, that's I detected a trap, and maybe one of the enemies triggered it.
Challenge.
Whoa, that is a big thing, Audra.
Ishi gets it.
Lights and shapes stir just beneath the surface of the Audra. Big old green materia.
Just once, can't these things appear someplace nice?
Spooky. Infected. Of the other major faction side quests, this seems like the longest associated dungeon.
I found him like this. Why is your blade drawn?
Valiants are going crazy.
You're crazy. Stay back.
Angwithin is sacrificing Juana's.
My fingers be swapped
Spooky.
and sparkling, Captain.
Sure it does.
Udra Animat.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
There's a few of them, it looks like.
Huh. I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Corrupted Udra. Udra Ooze.
Aye.
So any of them are trying to pat, so I can try to get them all here. And I really gotten the AoE radius on that ice ball to be pretty huge.
Can't whack him any harder.
That didn't work out perfectly.
That's how it's done.
That's okay. I lose the Alpha Strike, but Worse things have happened.
I got this. Of course.
Oh, good.
Ahoy. See you, like flogging a figurehead.
Good.
Futile.
Is there anything I could do to make the AoE on that Beacon of Light ability better?
Your orders?
Works on Paladin too. Okay.
What did you...
Trap detected.
Still got it. Might as well be hitting the water.
Tell me. For the Republic!
I'm listening. Huh. Give me the order.
Ah.
What a turn. Yeah, I think I've spent a lot on intelligence for Barbarian, which is only just now paying off. That shout attack. Yeah, you can play Pillars 2 in turn-based mode. They added it a few months after launch.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're
Pretty great. I enjoy it.
breezy.
Great Sword, Jade, Mother of Pearl.
Sleazy.
Yeah, the very first episode we did was around launch, and that one was in the real-time mode. Yeah. They definitely thought about the turn-based mode, like, they've reconsidered how every ability works in it, right?
Quiet time.
Rebalanced combat if you turn it on. It's pretty cool. I dig it.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Yeah, and I feel like I end up playing the real-time mode by just constantly pausing to micro everybody anyway, so... This is actually one of the more solid, just turn-based RPGs I've played, mechanically speaking. Let's not get them too close this time. I may have been too close.
Good. Of course.
Right here.
It's good. That's pretty good. I think, I want to say one of the Dragon Age games had a real-time versus turn-based mode like this. Like, the base game was turn-based, but then they were like, what if you want to play it like an old-school BioWare RPG? You can turn on, like, isometric mode. It's been so long since I played the original Dragon Age, I don't remember how that worked.
Captain.
Oh? They'll fall by my hand.
Pretty sure Dragon Age 1 had a thing that was supposed to make it play more like a traditional BioWare RPG. Oh, now that thing's going off. Sigil of Nightmares. Skeletal Warrior. Hopefully I can get this to cast before it's too late.
Captain.
Perfect. They'll just join in the combat. Yeah, it plays completely differently. It's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, real time with pause, where it's like, it's basically turn-based. The closest I've probably experienced was Final Fantasy XII, which you could effectively make turn-based by just pausing constantly, but same kind of thing.
Of course.
Okay, don't think you can get somewhere where you can hit wall. Two of them is pretty good though. Turn-based with double the micromanagement.
Of course. That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah. I hear you, Walter.
Yes?
It depends though, like some of the higher difficulties of Pillars 1 pretty much demanded that you were giving commands on pause constantly. Or it wasn't really possible. They're all gonna get to go before any of this goes off. Yeah, they will. We'll get to go. So if I can try to do it somewhere where they're all going to overlap, it would be useful. Or, you know, you could start casting it. That's a thing you can do too.
Your orders?
They all immune to piercing? Of course they are.
For the homeland.
Yeah. Bummer. This is where Maya isn't so great.
Captain.
One of them have like a reflect effect on? Why don't you nuke all these guys?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Minor arcane reflection. Oh, I see at the bottom. Is that just something they had beforehand, or is that come with Merciless Gaze, maybe? Blinded. Rude. Get him, Parrot. This doesn't actually do any damage directly. That's unfortunate.
You were saying?
You are not terribly useful because they resist all of your attacks. Maybe hold her turn because she can do the thing that interrupts attacks at least. Get it, Parrot.
Oh, I'll be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
It's very close to dead.
Quick.
To, Maya? Probably. Give her something that's bludgeoning so she can at least do something when this happens.
That looks like it hurt.
Stagger, not dead though. Oh, he had a dot on him. Bummer. Probably could have done land hands, but I was hoping to get away with second wind. There's the interrupt, though. And Maya's gun does like no damage to vessels.
Yes?
Look at this guy.
Be right there.
Once this sequence is done, the Valiant Trade Company side quest, I'm going to try to go work on bounties for a bit. Well, I'm going to try to get the recipe for the Corpse Eater food. But then I want to kill a bunch of Kith so I can level up that sword. What's the weakness here? 25 healing received, 50% max health down. I'll try to deal with it for now. Probably leave and swap out Maya for somebody else given the number of undead that are in here.
Still as a pond.
Those are definitely enemies. Anglican Saint.
Sneaky bastard.
What did you...
Trap detected.
She?
Shit. God,
How may I help?
I tried. It's fine. Assume these affect the enemies again, like they did last time. So I'm not going to disable them. This computer doesn't seem terribly smart. Y'all should come over here. That would be very cool of you.
Aye, aye. See you must me too,
I am ready.
Can't do much from range. Maybe from here.
Death take.
I'm listening.
They're Audra, so she can do her thing.
Still got it.
The other one's too far away to shoot. Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah. How may I help?
You dummy. Your knee is wrenched now, whatever that means.
You were saying?
Action spam, there we go.
For the wrong Anui.
Aye. Hey there.
I don't think I can avoid. Assume in a second once these traps trigger. Well, that computer's being a little bit smarter about that trap there, it looks like. It's gonna get off before I can finish this. Ouch. I think this thing has a... Okay, no, that's just concentration. I thought it was...
Right here.
Okay, I'm able to sneak around there. That's good. Did that in the wrong order, but I think that's okay.
Don't see every day. How may I help?
Terrified's pretty useful.
Ahoy. Aye, aye, Captain.
Shit, of course he triggered it.
I am ready.
There it goes. Wonderful. Go team.
What for, Cap?
Disable these, please.
Ahoy. Done and done.
Cool.
Hey there. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of disengagement attacks. Is there like a build you can try to set up where you focus on having strong disengagement attacks and then you like force the enemies to suffer disengagement attacks by like knocking them away from melee? Or do they have to move away from you of their own will in order for them to trigger?
One of my eyes be open. Oh.
Spooky
Can't see you,
spider.
Sneaky bastard.
We're not alone.
You don't think so?
Captain. See you, me too.
Ah.
Wish I could hit all three of them.
Right here.
Give her one of those overseer rings. I think I have some extras.
That's how it's done. Show 'em how it's done. Absolutely.
Spiders are getting wrecked. If I could increase my max rage, that would be really great.
Aye.
If you invest in disengagement, the enemy chooses to take them less.
You see that, Ishi?
She's too far away to get the accuracy aura right now, which is unfortunate.
Might as well be hitting the water. Ashiza, strike!
What for, Cap? See you, me too.
Aye.
Death laser? Scalding web's still gonna get off though, I think. Oh, maybe I can get over there and stop it.
Of course.
Oh, good.
Death take you.
Captain?
Immune. Kaboom! Yeah. Oh. I like that the game is very playable without using per rest abilities like Empower. Copper key. Key made of Audra. It's cool.
For, Cap.
There was a door there. Okay. Didn't get my usual Alpha Strike. Oh, not quite what I want there.
Yes.
Hopefully I'll move into range of her and get hit by those in a second here.
And that's how it's done. Show 'em how it's done. My pleasure.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Movement, the stride on the main character is kind of ridiculous at this stage in the game. Nice disengage attack. That barbarian build is definitely a late bloomer. It was very weak early in the game. I felt like I made a mistake. Now it's actually pretty strong. These boots are made for walking.
For the wrong Anui.
Spry old cannibal aristocrat. Yeah.
Right?
Makes perfect sense. It's one of those things where it's like after you make the build and the character selections, now you like have to explain how is he an aristocratic cannibal?
Absolutely. That looks like
Barbarian. There you go, Hannibal Lecter. I think the barbarian part is the part that's weird, but it's fun that in this setting, like, barbarians actually favor intelligence as a stat.
I'll take a peek.
Been through there. Basically done with Ooze Bestiary. I get it. Calm down. Let me think about this really quick. Let's just give her 2 of those rings. It's 10% area of effect. God, I really wish I could search for any text that's on the items. Like, I want to, like, email them, tweet them, and ask them to add that. Trying to see if I have anything else that gives plus int athletics. Guess that's strictly better. May as well give her cloak protection so she's got something there. Yeah, I know. My thing is I don't know if I plan to keep using her after this quest, so I don't want to gear her up only to have to remove all of it later. I kind of wish I could look at their gear the opposite way this game works, since I can't search for stuff directly. Like, I wish I could click boots and see all of the boots available, even across all characters, including ones that aren't in my party. Because I can search boots. But I think that literally only searches the name of the item.
They'll never know I'm here.
They're getting close. It's still way better than the Pillars 1 interface.
You'd be like it's not to break the prat down if you keep pushing us.
Major injury. Okay, so I could totally die in this room. Let's try sending one person in to shut that off. It seems weird to have 5 people try to, like, spot dodge that.
Bye. See that beauty of a hit, Maya?
Seems to be helping. That's a cool trap.
I got this. I got this.
Woman lies dead on the tiles, her skin discolored with decay. Her rent flesh sloughs away to reveal bone. No maggots or bugs have reached her here. Gross. Examine the body. I have a trail of smeared, crusted blood. Damage to her armor suggests a fight. Her attacker allowed her to crawl away to die. As you handle her remains, clumps of muscle and flesh fall off, raising a fresh wave of rot. Read her soul. Explorer, the Valiant Trading Company. It used to be your comrades. Things have been going wrong ever since you got here. Spooky. Fine vintage. Take the figurine. Ngati idol.
Boy, Cap, that barnacle baby radiating confusion on my blue ass ain't blue. Feel all fathom-headed just looking at it.
You feel a sharp, sudden headache. Beza's toothed blade. Exceptional. Oh, that could be pretty good. What does veil piercing mean? Does damage to spirits, maybe? Beza's pages. I'm talking about the Angwithan Titan, not Aethys. It's basically detail about how the different explorers went cray-cray. This place is sick and we're here to cure it. Oh, the arcane veil? Okay. Sure. Does it just give them like a flat stat buff, like a deflection buff or something? Can't drop it, can I? So I can pick it up at all.
Give me a real
Mm-hmm. One thing about imps. I'll be right back. Ben's up to no good. What you doing, Ben? Dad? Sorry, I'm back.
Consider it done.
Stone and glass of the contraption vibrates with internal energy. This looks good. Oh, the Audra just keeps getting worse and worse.
Connecting with this pillar?
That looks bad. Energy pulses through the twisted column like an irregular heartbeat, straining at the bounding walls. This is fine. Hang within machine. Examine the machine. Everything's intact. Activate the machine. I don't know, spooky portal. Enter the corrupted Audra. With this alternate staircase here. Quick exit, maybe? Ah, yeah, it is. Wonder if you could have discovered this, or if you have to open it from inside.
I got this. I got this.
Project your party into the pillar. Yeah, I think they wanted to tell this story in a linear fashion. They wouldn't want you to get it from the back. Perfect. Force within the Audra tugs your soul from your body and into a realm of pure essence. Become aware of a fragmented, dreamlike landscape.
I thought I was taller.
Your actual body is still in Pokokahara. It's cool. That's a lot of big heads sticking out of the ground there. I'm gonna rise up. Hey y'all, how's it going? Festering massive corruption.
I do hope that isn't contagious.
You do not belong here.
Haru. Captain of the Fonferris at your service.
Maybe you're dead. I do not see Tangaloa's mouth or Sirono's doors anywhere.
Ah, Valiant variant of Bareth.
My storm wreathes Pokokahara. Ngati's fist drags valiant ships to the deep. If you come to stop this, you have already failed.
Came to find the Valiant expedition.
Gelade, you found what is left of us. I have had to listen to this one's incessant babbling since we arrived.
Ngati holds our souls in this swamp, cut off from the sea. The flow of essence stops here.
And rots, apparently.
It's an aspect of Andra, goddess of the sea.
The world of the living, stirring the sea and skies with the fury of the goddess, bringing storms.
There's nothing divine about broken machinery around an Andra pillar.
The gods laugh at machines, I say. Nothing built of kith hands can wrest away their will.
You'd be surprised. Turns out machines are kind of what built them.
Souls travel through here, The Adra screams. Ngati grins, showing her fangs. This is where Valiant's scheming ends. Ngati's servant holds the dam closed to flood the living world with her vengeance.
Pushing out Valia only exchanges a trading post for Rawatayan warships.
Their ships also sink when the winds tip them over. Akira, I am the storm of my people. Adra is the staff I wave to churn Ngati's kingdom.
Your furious winds growing in response.
Are we?
You will not laugh when I scatter your soul to the breeze.
Madiko, to arrive at the far side of death and find this babbling brook.
The Valians will not overrun us while I have the strength to repel them.
If you think bad weather will hold back my countrymen, you have greatly underestimated us.
They will depart when the waters rise to drown their investments. This I know.
Fortunately, I did not show the Beza document. Storms chase away fish and blight crops. You're the one killing Tikawara.
Ngati will stop churning the seas when the outsiders leave. Then I will be reborn as a Ranga.
You think so?
Pirates and slavers drove my tribe from our old roots and havens. Now, the Valians do the same with paper. They come to pull Adra from the earth and mill it like grain.
What does it mean to mill Adra? That was an interesting lore choice on the part of the writers. I like that. It's so obvious to say mine Adra, right? Forge Adra.
You have only recently come here.
Adra is the heart and health of the Deadfire. You whose
What is the dust used for? I think I've missed that.
There is nothing more to say. Here at the end, outsider lies are a dull edge.
You've all died. Maybe I can help you move on. Oh yeah, maybe I should have Shoti here.
This is where all things stop. No one leaves, I say.
Akosi, let's not be hasty. Some of us still have bodies out there. You don't plan on staying here, Ak? Why not let us tag along and see if we can reunite with what we left behind?
Once I'm gone, swim up to the edge of the Adra and I'll chisel you out. Never ends well when you stuff mismatched essence into one body.
You're not lying, are you? You've all served your captain with distinction. But I think this is where we part ways. This...
What for, Cap?
Gotta get him some increased AoE range for this dominate effect as well.
I am ready. Of course.
It's a little bigger AoE.
How may I help?
Only I may do that.
Right between the eyes, Captain. Speak freely.
Do it next to Pelagina as much as possible.
For the homeland. Give me the order.
Right here.
Alpha Strike, they didn't even get to go. Subdue the furious souls, ripping them into motes of their constituent essence. Feel the pull of the cycle, the force that steadily increases. Turn the natural flow of essence to the Audra, restoring its luminosity, or detonate the Audra, destroying the pillar. Decided to return it. Cling to the tether of your soul, racing to the safety of the material world, even if the immaterial one wraps around you. Turn to your body, leaves you, not wraps around you.
Give me a real challenge.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Hey there.
I've been using that shout attack. I should be attacking with this. I wonder if I have to deal 100. I have to deal damage to Kith enemies, or if any kind of damage counts. Right? It has to be with the sword. I assume it's with the sword.
Sure.
Yeah, I've talked to it before. Really? So I can just try to have the main character go around spirit tornadoing everything to death? Company representatives want to know what happened to Pococo. Does that mean return to Nekataka? Actually not clear. Oh, you punch Ader a lot. That's an interesting question. Woohoo. Juana's rendition of Bareth. Pray at the shrine and rest. Does that have to be, it has to be in an active combat, right? I can't like start a combat with my own allies. Yeah, okay. So get into a solved combat and just leave an enemy alive and then just attack my own party members long enough for it to max out. Wait, really? It showed an error message. Hold on, let me see. Or it had the little prohibited sign. No, I guess now it's working.
You were with boy. Watch it. There's something you don't see every day.
Let me confirm that that's in fact working. I should have done this a while ago. Nope, doesn't look like that works. It says Kith enemies. I can turn in this Valian quest without committing to helping them, right? Okay. What, the 1500 damage thing? Shoot, I forget where they are. They might be in... I think it's Queensburg, because I went there when I first came here.
So, how would you be saying Barnacle asked Bilge Swallow?
I would not.
But were you to be saying it, how would you?
I would get a pirate to do it by grabbing one and sticking a sword up their...
Aye, ma'am, understood. Forget I asked. My fingers be easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
That's right. We originally stuck in there through the toilet. See you coming.
The offices are closed at this hour. I am to escort you safely from the premises.
I know the way.
Even so, it is for your own safety, Mestre.
I'm gonna have to wait. I didn't realize that's why they weren't letting me in the front before. Well, I got the XP for picking the lock. That works.
My fingers be fat and furry, swathed in sparkling, Cap.
Watch and watch.
Alvari's
On
key.
every sposen we kid, swathed in sparkling, Cap.
Valiant frock coat. Expecting to get a party-wide level up at the end once we turn in this quest. So I hope so. Sup?
I am still trying to make sense of the Countess' report. He is not a man given to colorful language, and yet, what has emerged from Margaret's teeth? From the moment I first sighted these islands, I knew they would be the birthplace of a new age, something unimaginable. Interesting times we live in, you and I. Now then, was there something you needed?
I have news about Pococahara.
The Pococahara expedition, yes.
A lot of corpses for one viable Aldra pillar. I hope it's worth it.
A terrible price, to be certain. But at least we have not lost everything. An Adra vein of that size will go some way towards setting us back on our feet. And the crew, Beza and the others.
They died in the ruins. The defenses were too much for
Sorry
them.
end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale.
Still no level up. Wow. I guess she got one. Sacred Immolation focuses their faith and self-immolates in blue flame. Enemies in the area take burn damage while the paladin will receive a portion of their total raw damage. This damage can kill the paladin. It's a hardy bonus armor rating while standing still. Imagine that's not terribly good in turn-based. Plus 1 armor per round while standing still. Pulses heal the allies. If the paladin is defeated during the immolation, they revive with full health shortly afterward. Interesting concept for an attack. I get 2 this turn. Rarely actually get to down enemies as her. She didn't end up doing too much on that quest, which is unfortunate. Guess I could start making her immune to things. Valian.
Watcher, what can I do? I'll answer what I can.
Questions for you. Huh.
Now then.
I was expecting another step here about committing to go find a lost city. Kaizo. Maybe I'll like get it automatically on my way out. The only other Valian quest is a bounty, and I assume that those aren't required. It'd be like the pirate quest where we like had to leave and then we got like a boat that showed up and said something. Mm-hmm. Is the next step for Velia to commit to them, or is there another side quest before that becomes available?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, yes. Got like 16 kith meat. I don't actually know where to get it most of the time. Fort Maje. Here we go. Reef. Bar, watercolors, Arloaf. Sure. Look at complete if it lets me. Yeah, the only one I've done is terms of trade for Valian. There's Whisper. Interesting. Yeah. The game definitely seems to be weirded out by Ukaizo being available before quests are completed. Step into the fog. Where am I not met? Who's there? Show yourselves.
Captain.
Spooky ghosts. Elois. Huh.
Tell me.
How may I help?
Hopefully the computer will just go towards that. Ran right through the parrot there.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Ashiza, strike!
Aye.
Absolutely.
Captain.
I am ready.
Your orders?
Hey there.
Very good.
My pleasure.
Oh, good.
Aye.
Ahoy.
Whoa, when did I switch his... The fuck? When did I do that?
Okay.
Okay, well I'll fix that after this combat.
Captain?
Mm-hmm. I'll teach you a lesson.
Aye.
Ahoy. I've been cleaving it to the brisket.
Ah.
That's why I'm like, why can I not attack all of a sudden?
I'm listening. Captain.
For the wrong and newly.
There we go. Fix your shit.
You were saying?
Lois's Locket. Plus 10 accuracy against spirits. Plus 1 intellect. That's kind of neat.
Consider it.
Master's Lament. Ammo gained. Iron Thunderer. Cool. Another cannon. Tongaloa Ruins. Ruins of an ancient complex. As you near the tumbled-down stone entrance, you have several curious drawings scrawled across the stone in a flaking brown paint. Drawings make violent images of decapitations, dismemberings, hangings, and sundry other terrors. Wonderful. It's like an actual optional dungeon. It's cool.
Easy does it.
Spooky. Fat bubbles thick on the surface of this pot. Oh, fat bubbles thick on the surface of this pot. Smells of meat. Hey, it's my fellow corpse eaters. Will you guys be my friend? We're stranded on this cursed island. A few supplies we had with us at the time of our calamity have dwindled. And to ration our food. Close smell of rancid meat. The jerky we made from Carol's thigh has gone off. Okay, so it's an island of cannibals. Better learn how to cure our meat, but our blades have gone dull. We have only seawater with which to cleanse them. None have survived an amputation. We no longer bother with the practice. Elois was lost to us today, so we fought the spooky spirit. Her necklace I intended to keep, it's gone missing since her death. Another of the crew disappeared this morning. Some suspect he tied stones to his wrists, walked himself into the sea. Interesting. So that didn't teach me the recipe just yet.
Watch and learn.
We had ribs last night.
How about liver?
Ah, my ma used to do a mean fried liver.
Haunch it is then. Livers for dessert.
Shit, if I'm quick, I can maybe get them while they're talking.
I got this. I got it.
I can't see you.
I just need to cast it like right in the center where the fire is, but it won't let me. I think that'll let him. Oh, they're my cannon buddies. Exactly. Be friends if only they We're open to it.
Tell me. At once.
Whoa, what happened to them? They're not dead. Maybe they went sneaky.
Speak freely.
This has happened before, where it took until their turn started for me to be able to attack them again. That doesn't seem to work.
What did you find, Ishi?
That does at least.
Right here. Of course.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, I can use it on these guys, right? Oh, I have to actually be able to see them for it to land, even if it's AoE. Interesting. Wonder if that's a bug. I can still see their sight cones. Evasive Strike is a free action, so I can open combat and spam it. I'm actually going to try to pass to farm damage on the main character here.
Your orders?
Aye.
Captain. Be blowing a man down.
A little bit so I can try to dominate them so I can farm them for longer.
This won't do.
Stuck.
That looks like it hurt. Right here. My pleasure.
Just like that.
It means I end up having to use all of her resources for the turn, so it's pretty decent on the first round, but after that she's pretty useless. And it's useless against certain enemy types.
Captain?
Aye.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's the stuff.
You see how he's doing now. 497, yeah, we'll get there. Probably assign him to eat a corpse to get some rage back. Go off before the spellcast finishes.
Your orders?
She can't interrupt anymore.
Ashiza, strike!
I am ready.
You missed, you goof.
What for, Cap?
Right here.
Hopefully go for the Crazed Warlock next turn. That was a hell of a turn. Crazed Warlock dismissed the Dominate and then took a whole turn.
Right here. Absolutely.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Yes?
I am ready.
You were saying?
Aye.
Speak freely.
Okay.
Just like that.
Last Kip to kill here.
How may I help?
What for, Cap?
My pleasure.
And the bird's fine. Fine meal armor, kith meat. Oh, I should get a good supply of kith meat while we're here. Kith meat recipe. Sweet tongue terrine. Food special. Forbidden flesh pie. Corpse loaf. So these are basically the same, and they require egg. Okay, so I can make it out of zombie. They have the same stats, just whether I make it out of zombie or I make it out of kith meat. So I'm guessing there's a place where I can just buy a shitload of eggs. Blood-soaked grimoire. Fused with vital essence. Okay, it's a lot of like drain abilities. That's cool. Kith meat. Kith meat. Forbidden flesh pie. Oh, they really stored this meat everywhere. They still had some hardtack after all that? Middle-aged dwarf tied to a post. A bloody refuse scattered at his feet. Gross.
Bless your knickers. You're just in time. Another moment more and I would have been dinner.
What happened here?
It's a right sorry tale, I'm afraid to say. Our ship, a beautiful ship she was too, ran aground in a storm. Waves so high we couldn't see a damn thing, you understand? Come to discover this here island's about as barren as an ancient lecher's bed. Not a scrap of nothing edible on it. And none of us were especially keen to take our turn about the wheel, so as the months wore on and no one came looking for us, we started running low on crew and victuals. I think what few of us were left here at the end might have gone a little nutty.
Who are you?
Red-handed of the imposters lament. Well, formerly of the imposters lament. Something of a lifelong deckhand I am. Picked up cooking in the last few months too. Meat's my speciality. On account of the, well, you know, the business here. With the cannibalism.
In time.
My wrists thank you mightily.
Join my crew. I mean, I'm a cannibal. It would be good to have a cannibal chef on my team, right?
Say, you got a ship? Couldn't get here without one, right? You by chance have any spots open for an old dwarf like me? I might not look it, but I'm a deft hand with the rigging. Can even cook some. I owe you one, Captain. A death like this, I'm not sure I'll ever be able to repay you. You like stew? I got a great recipe. Flavor's real different, like nothing you ever tasted. I'll make it for you. You know, in thanks.
Ooh, corpse stew. Alright, then I get a bunch of eggs. It's like, it's funny to me that they've got these recipes for preparing human meat, but they need eggs. Thank you for the eggs. Name island? Interesting. Please take an egg in these trying times. Didn't realize you could name islands. I guess I've never really been on one before. It's kind of cool. Let's see. I need to get a shitload of eggs. Probably can find some in Nekataka. Golden Dough. Pillars of Eternity 2. Egg. Egg. Hey, Queen's Birth. I'm going to the right place. I have to come back here anyway to see if I can get that Valiant quest. Wild Mare. You there.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything?
Show me your items. You only have 8 eggs? I need way more than that. I need all the eggs that are in the game. Dunnage and Crookspur. How are food buffs handled when you're out sailing? Do they just fade away after 8 hours, or do they only go away after your next rest? Let's do the corpse loaf. They're exactly the same. I'll do this one. Figure out where I get spices now. Sold by Hunter in Queen's Birth. Where is Hunter? I think I've seen him before. Hunting in Sundries. Cobbler. That's right. Sell me all your eggs. You don't want to know why.
Everything, of course.
Egg seller. I need your finest eggs. A funny Futurama bit about that, where they go to like a farmer's market. You can tell it's healthy because it's covered in dirt and bugs.
Consider it.
It, like these. Oh shit! That was done on purpose. Oops. Because I have to buy the spices again. I'll just say screw it. I've got like 4 of the pies for now. I'll buy them later if I walk past it. Are they way more expensive than regular eggs? Way more. Ooh, I'll take a dozen. I'm still not clear on why it sometimes yells at me for trying to go into that building. Oh, go here anyway. Oops. It's like a time of day thing. It must have like just closed. I think it would be nice if there was like a, hey, this will trigger combat. This will aggro people. Are you sure you want to do this? Hey, Alvari's here now. Was not here before.
Glad to see you in one piece, Watcher. I heard you had an eventful trip to Hasongo. The truth is that much of this archipelago is still a mystery to us. And such mysteries are often fatal, as the Royal Deadfire Company discovered. Perhaps if you relay your findings to Director Castle, he will finally grasp that truth.
Director Castle!
Watcher, what can I do for you? I'll answer what I can, of course.
Is it Castle that's supposed to give me the next quest in the chain? I definitely haven't committed to anything else. I have all these Ukaizo options. Weird. What's the name of the next quest? Do you know? Previously was... Terms of trade. Do some Googling as well. Dirty laundry. Pillars. Dirty laundry quest bug. Oh no! Forum post there is down. Yeah, right. It's 5 minutes after we close. One of the quests involves the Animator Tower, which is related to another side quest. Yeah, right, Bruce. I was just like, you guys could just like make pie first before you start eating your crewmates. But okay. Possibly a side quest. Yeah, it doesn't say, the wiki doesn't say that it requires anything, but I assume it does. Faction quests. Speak to the governor's bodyguard and choose. I'd like to speak to the governor. Maybe there's other introductory quests that I bypassed by sneaking in here through the toilet. I broke it. It's unfortunate. Valians were the faction I was planning on siding with without further information.
Welcome back. Governor Alvari will see you.
I already picked the lock and walked in.
Welcome back. Please, go ahead. Well,
The trading company
has been here in Nekataka for many decades now. Its main interest is in the mining of luminous Adra, for which we have negotiated with numerous tribes for access to the Adra sites and where possible, labor. The company also engages in more mundane lines of trade, of course. Ultimately, we are merchants.
What would you say you do here?
What don't I do? I tend to the day-to-day business of the Valiant.
She wasn't here last time I came
our
here.
negotiations, contracts, and so on. The director takes a broader view of the business. You might call him our navigator. He directs the company's ambitions in the Deadfire. Very well.
Hard nods and polite greeting. If you're wondering what's going on, I am trying to do all of the faction side quests up to the point of no return. And I'm working on the Valiant one, and it looks like I'm at a dead end. Maybe I accepted one out of order or broke something somehow. Hopefully, I guess maybe I'd have to use the console to make things work here.
I can, of course. Now then.
He just has generic stuff.
Ado, Watcher. I'm still not sure how to account for these losses in the reports. Divine interference? An act of the gods? What can I do for you today, Watcher?
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking it up here for the next few minutes, but I might bail for today and just go look for something else to do, just sail around and explore some islands. If I can't figure it out. Like mines. So it says one of the quests is about talking to Captain Ferrante. So maybe it's possible that because I already went so far into the pirate quest line that I've locked myself out of that. But it looks like that's supposed to come after Dirty Laundry. Maybe I can start this from the Luminous Bathhouse. Let me try that. I didn't get any breadcrumbs leading me there, but it's worth a shot. Exit. Seriously? Lame. My kingdom for Curse of Monkey Isle and double click the exit in your character to support there. Assuming there's no danger or events along the way. I think it's Pariki's Overlook. Luminous Bathhouse. Let's see. It's a second floor. They're all just patrons.
Give me a real challenge.
Occupants. Someone named Breeza. So way to do it with the console, like to enter something in the console to like make the quest active for me or something like that. Let me see if I can make that work. Do we remember what the console key is in this? It's not. Oh, there it goes. Tilde. Oh, start quest. Let me see if I can just copy and paste it from chat. Sure. Here, I just need the ID. Start quest. Yeah. I think I did for turn-based mode. How do I do that? Pillars to enable start quest. Let me save first. Doesn't accept 2 parameters. Oh, so I think I just need the second half of it as the quest ID. Tried deleting. Quest added, dirty laundry.
You must gather your party.
I made a save before doing it, so let's see. Mm-hmm. It might be that's not enough, because I think I have to, like... I think there's an NPC that has to exist when I get here. Affected by Dragon Quest 7 event flags. And I'm guessing that just starting the quest isn't enough in order to ensure that that NPC spawns. I'd probably have to spawn in the NPC as well. Yeah, all I can think is that doing the pirate quest chain broke it. That's okay. I guess it's not a massive loss of content. I don't think that my cheats are still saved after I loaded my save here. I think we should be okay. In that case, we'll go explore.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do some bounties would be nice. Finish leveling up the sword. Alright, let's try to uncover the map. I guess I'm concerned if it wasn't spawning stuff automatically, that if I use the console to progress it and it does get stuck at Ferrante, that it's going to get mad. Or it will send me to Ferrante, and me going to Ferrante will trigger me turning in the ghost ship and then committing to the pirates, right? I think I have been getting achievements this whole time. Let me check Steam really quick. Yeah. I don't think turning it on turn-based mode disabled them.
I am ready. At once.
Wish I could make this cast faster.
Still got it. Captain. I've got this, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
How may I help?
This is futile!
Captain, watch me work.
Yes?
Anahāru, beyond seek.
Hey there. No, that never happens.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Just like that.
Ty's head.
Hey there.
Curses!
No, did he count as a kith? Doesn't look like it. He was a troll, okay. Here's a Saint Makawo. Martyr's Memories. Petrified and untargeted for a brief time.
I got this.
Alright, so that's a bounty that I could turn into somebody, right? We gotta get some money so we can get some more cool yellow crates. The ghost ship isn't strong enough in order to do the piss everyone off and just go by yourself option, right? I'm trying to just uncover the edge of the map here. Right, maybe I just need to craft them after buying the eggs. Shipwreck. Oh, it's on the island itself. Lord Darren's Volge. Binds with Barbarian Druid Fighter. What does binds with mean? Activate lightning strikes. So it has things that you have to do to advance it, basically. I don't see where it ended up. Oh, there it is. Find this item to unlock the next level. Mordwin's also soulbound, right? This is unfortunately two-handed. Alright, go ahead and equip it on the protagonist. I guess no one else can use it. Well, maybe Ader can. Why not? Come on. Sorry. Bind Soul. Sever Binding. Deal 250 shock damage. Presumably with the weapon. That looks like a thing. Splintered Reef. Interesting. Ooh. Spooky. Boathouse. You encounter a veil of thick fog. A series of flimsy docks connect scattered stretches of dry land, and all sides are flanked by hulks of splintered, wrecked ships. Hear the barking of a dog. Whistle for the dog. That was a mistake. Withered, rotting, human only in silhouette. Darghouls. It's a necromancer. Sweet. That seems good. Holy shit. That was an attack. Now the computer gets an alpha strike on me.
Yes? Hey there. I'll be fine, really. There's somebody I don't see every day.
Guessing these guys don't count as Kith. No.
My pleasure.
Oh, good.
You be owing me that trick.
You were saying?
And the main character was close enough to get affected by that shit.
Ashiza, strike!
Well, I can't target this vampire. Oh shit.
You were saying? Oh?
Do they have some kind of special thing that makes them unable to be targeted? Maybe it's their double?
Captain. Consider it right fucked.
Tell me.
Oh, they were a beaut.
I'm listening.
Now I can attack.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain!
Oh, charmed allies.
Aye.
Ah.
Captain.
Very small amount of healing there.
Leave it to me.
Show them how it's
Just
done.
like that.
Hey there.
Charm is worn off.
Yes?
Ah.
Mary Publices, per Milan.
What for, Cap?
Speak freely.
Hooray! There's a option for big head mode in this game in the game settings. I have it turned on. It helps me to distinguish the characters from a distance a little better. Okay, no one died. Let's go ahead and rest. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I was gonna try to eat the forbidden flesh pie. Yeah, it's like DK mode in Goldeneye. That didn't go great. This seems good.
My eyes be open.
Ring of minor protection. May as well pass that around.
No one's here. Perhaps that's for the best.
Corpse Eater Barbarian. Attacks against you are more likely to graze. Your party receives a bonus to melee weapon accuracy. +3 accuracy with weapons isn't too bad. The base effect isn't super great. Spooky. Let's try the Sea Lashed Crypt. I've found blood moss before, but I'm not sure. Or vampires. I think it's just the one dude. Try an alpha strike him.
What for, Cap?
Okay, no other enemies that I can't see because that thing didn't bounce. Oh, I didn't even see the turnover. Good call. Whatever the default difficulty level is.
Yes?
Long time since we specified difficulty.
Speak freely.
Do this near her. Accuracy boost. Alright, this guy can die. Perfect.
I'm listening. Speak freely. Let's go.
Concentration, paying the bills for sure. Those things are fast. I don't think I've seen Uggles before. Unfortunately, I guess I should have held the bridge there so they'd all get trapped in the ice fireball. Let's go. When you play on turn-based mode, there are certain abilities that are free actions. Most of the free actions in the game don't do damage. They're like, you know, a buff that you then apply with your attack. There's a couple abilities I picked up that do a small amount of damage. And I think in their real-time mode, they're not so great, but in turn-based mode, you can just spam them until you run out of resources. So I also have one on my Barbarian that I'm going to use here in a second to cheese a bunch of dudes. This thing. Let me try to run over here. Only have the two. I guess I'll go ahead and recharge and do it some more.
Sure.
Hopefully the ice ball will destroy the rest of them.
Absolutely.
They can go off without them getting out of it.
Show him the whip feather yet.
That looks like it hurt.
Died from the disengagement penalty. So, delayed fireball. It looks like it got ended regardless. Okay, that's fine.
For the wrong and newy.
I'm so close to being dead.
Yes?
Alos's not looking too hot.
Yeah.
I can't quite reach them. I have never seen the parrot walking on the ground before. Okay, that was really weird. It would explain why it gets caught on traps more if it did that. I don't know, here to help. Nope, Alos's about to die. Womp.
Speak freely.
Yeah, so like I can do all that crazy turn-based cheese with Maya spamming evasive fire, but now she basically can't do anything else for the rest of the combat, so I do it in the hope that I can win the fight with it right at the beginning. That fire can hurt me too, but I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Oh, good.
Nice carnage. So enemies are in like the perfect possible spot for me right now. Maybe the fire... Oh no, it does hurt me, okay. I was like, maybe it doesn't. I just wasn't close enough to it. That's unfortunate. God, they hate the parrot so much. Can't cut a break.
You were saying? For the homeland.
Vampires are nasty. After they do that jump attack, I can't damage them or target them at all. Okay, I want to stop that cast if I can. I don't think I have the necessary abilities to do that, though. I would on my barbarian, but I've already used up a lot of abilities that would pull it off. Maybe try to charm them? You can also charm dominate your folks, yikes. All of this will happen way too late for it to matter.
There's no need for that. My pleasure.
Just like that.
Bad hits, unfortunately. Ooh, it didn't bounce. I guess the phantom died. I didn't see that. Oops.
Captain. I've got this, Captain.
Yeah.
Inspired beacon still up.
Oh, good.
Slightly better. Get it, parrot. You can do it.
Absolutely.
Just like that.
I am ready.
It was pretty good last time. 71, yeah, and it gives a little fire buff to everybody else.
See that, Ishi?
I am ready.
Nice. Sorry, Aloth. I think I can finally rest here.
Consider it done.
So I'm gonna do that here in a second after I loot everybody. Nothing interesting. I guess I'm getting some undead loot, which I can make into corpse food. Corpse loaf. Let's do the flesh pies first. Craft. Rest. Forbidden flesh pie. Everyone else can still keep the tar loaves, that's fine. So it makes... Now, do those plus power levels even count when you're at level 20? Does it make you, like, effectively level 22 when it comes to calculating stuff? Plus 2 might, plus 2 power level, no drawback. Wonderful. That doesn't affect my diplomacy. Affects a normal person's diplomacy, but if you make a business of eating corpses... If you're a 9 to 5 cannibal, not a just on the weekends cannibal, everyone's like, yeah, that's fair. You do you.
Be constant.
Cultured, savvy corpse eaters know how to mask the smell. There you go. Crypt interior. Oh, well. Trap detected. Thanks, game.
Not at my best.
God. I feel like, I don't know if it must be like a radius thing that I'm detecting them as I'm triggering them, because that's happened many times so far. I see this. Do you have to like get really close to it or something?
What did you...
There she goes.
What for, Cap?
Revenant Ogre.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
How may I help?
Full reliable. I can pass out without getting detected. Just want to see if, in case there's anything passive that I can't make out from here. It looks like it's just the one guy. Okay. For real this time.
Watch me work.
Sweet.
What an easy win!
Gotta be close to... Oh, no, no, she shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, they're super close. BC XP might be enough to push it over the edge.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up.
Wow. Thief putty, I guess? Unless if I have an item that increases mechanics, but it's so hard to search for it. Let's see. Only have the one. I'll have to replace this later.
What for, Cap? My fingers be fat and furry.
It's just one.
Ain't not my thing, savvy. Done and done. I don't be supposing you'd easy breezy, wet tennis.
That was a good decision. No, guys. Too close.
Aye.
That was a good number of dudes all the way back there.
Speak freely.
I like these big groups of skeletons who die quickly. I think that she's going to be useless. Okay, no, she can still hit skeletons okay. It's a specific breed of vessel that is immune to the gun, but this doesn't work.
Your orders? For the homeland.
I'll try to focus down that vampire. They're paralyzed.
Oh? That looks complicated.
Hit the swashbuckler, please. Thank you.
Right here. My pleasure.
Oh, that's the stuff. Ah.
How may I help?
Is that a vampire too? Okay, it is.
Your orders? For the homeland.
Try to burn them down as fast as I can.
Yeah.
That missed. That's a bummer.
I'll teach you on that.
Oh, good.
Yes?
There, it did damage. Sweet. 116 is not bad. Interesting choice, computer.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Oh no. Dominated. So I think I picked something up specifically to deal with this. It was... I think it was on Pelagina. Try it when her turn comes up here. I see why vampires are hated enemies.
I am ready.
Play on hand, shared flame, inspired beacon. I guess I could have sworn I did. It was something like hit a party member that's been charmed or dominated, and it will remove it. Maybe I decided not to take it after all. Bummer.
Yeah, that's it.
Ahoy.
Don't want to kill Aloth here, it would be sad. Oh, it dropped off him anyway, okay. Huh. So getting Brilliant gave him more uses of his abilities? Let's see if I can understand why. Well, whatever. Roll with it.
Absolutely.
Just like that.
That looks like it hurt.
I am ready.
resources like zeal or rage or whatever increased by having more points of intelligence?
I'm listening.
Nice disengage death. Periodically restores class resources. Oh wow, that's insane.
Of course.
Encounters charmed and dominated.
Captain. Right between the eyes.
Right here. Show them how it's done.
Yeah, it was the one I used. It's level 70. I was like, oh, it's probably just increased intelligence. Better AoE radius on stuff. That's cool.
What for, Captain?
Glad I picked it up. Now, Seraphim's finally at a point where he can do a good chunk of damage with his main bow attack in order to get a lot of focus. We're at time here. I just want to leave myself somewhere that makes sense. Trap triggered. Oh dear. Wade wheel. Oh, great sword. I'd end up giving that to Halagina.
This is gonna need stitches. Not exactly my area of expertise.
That's bad. Okay. Future Marstead, you were going to do all of the major side quests for the different factions. Unfortunately, for some reason, the Valian Republic side quest chain is completely bugged. You cannot progress it any further. So we're just going to say, oh well, and keep exploring. The plan is to do significant side quest content, so anything that chat recommends, stuff that recruits minor characters. Right now, just kind of explore the map is sort of fun. We're in this zombie island that's a little bit higher than the party level that we should be able to clear. I'm leaving you here, unfortunately, with 3 wounds on the main characters, so you're probably going to want to rest and eat another corpse pie. Other than that, keep going. I think people said that if we go for the end of the game, it's like maybe 2 or 3 hours tops from that point, maybe less than that. So we won't beat the game next session. If we beat it, the session after that will be coming short of the Holland to beat, so we might hold off and plan to swap to another game the week after that. That'll give us a 2-hour buffer to finish it. Cool. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. I'll let you guys know what's coming up here. I don't have any of the DLCs, but I can pick some up if there's any that are shorter, able to be completed in the next 6 or 7 hours.